Right, looks like we're good. Hello. Good evening and welcome to part... Controller was not on. To part 7 of our Deathless Randomizer series. Controller still not working. There we go. We've lost some good soldiers over the last couple of days. Our furthest prospect yet, which was to mountaintops, is no longer with us. We are back. This is the current build. As I close my stat window, this is the current build. We are rocking Euphoria as our primary weapon. And we're currently working on getting some Vig. We meet the requirements for Euphoria just barely. We're two-handing for the strength requirement. Hey, what's up, Small? Welcome, welcome. Rocking a pretty bare bones setup for talismans here. We have a couple of defensive talismans, which is nice, but Wing Sword Insignia, looking good. And we have the Erdtree Seal to cast some buffing incantations, which we have Blessings Boon, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Golden Lightning Fortification so far. I believe it might have Barrier of Gold somewhere, but that might have been a different character. But yeah, we're gonna just keep rolling through Liurnia. We're gonna do the standard Liurnia sweep. We're gonna make our way to the teleporter at Laskir. Hey Luna, what's up? We'll hit the porter at Laskir Ruins, head to the front gate, head down toward EG. Ooh, oh dear. That is... oh my. Something is angry in the distance. Causing some serious frames. Okay. Oh wow. A Scavenger's Curve Sword. That's probably the strongest bleed weapon in the game. Power Stance, Scavenger's Curve Sword's the bleed infusion. Absolutely disgusting amounts of damage. You beat your art and ditch more art. Yeah, I've had a problem with getting gladiator type units to work well. My second playthrough, I managed to feed a bunch of really good items to Bruno, and he was able to work, but it was not without assistance. We'll say that. Like, he needed really good items, and he needed some good stat boosters as well. Man, I'm just getting flooded with larval tears this time. This is some bullshit. Oh, an orange. Another remembrance. Nova to Somber 10 is a welcome addition to the party here. That'll be our max upgrade weapon material for young Euphoria here. Okay, alright, well that is Academy access. Bing! I like how it lets you still view the romantic supports without just being like, oh no, it's locked. You can still view it, it's just a dream sequence. And it's just like, oh, I have to stay faithful, I shouldn't have thoughts like that. Which I thought was really nice. I am still in combat. Alright, whatever, I guess we're walking this way. We'll walk... I guess. I don't know if I ever hit a support with Oaklease with the lane. Oh, you want to fight at range? I got you. You slut. Okay. Okay. If you're just gonna stay there, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, that's Canada Milo. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope. Okay. Good. Oh, that was super early. Okay. Oh, my stamina. Jesus. Okay. Great Horn. Not great. Smithing 8. Okay, I guess. Rolling Sparks. The good old days. Poor Rolling Sparks. It's just a shell of itself now. Okay. Triple rings. I don't know if we'll ever have the int requirement for that. Yeah, 23 int ain't happening. I suppose if I find... no. Not even with Godric's. It'd still be 5 short. Or 4 short. Yeah, Joseph's goated, honestly. I'm still missing a Somber 3, I think. I'm pretty sure I already had a 4. Yeah. And honestly, I slept on Joseph pretty hard in the first game, in my first playthrough, and benched him pretty quickly. Once my other unit started to catch up with this level, not realizing that he's just a fantastic support. Like... yeah, he stops doing damage and stops soloing the game for you when you start getting to, like, Elheim and beyond. But still just a great support unit. Man, you're all about some Aramis Prim. A little Seth build? In a sense. It's more of, like... how do I explain it? It's like if Seth went from being a paladin to a Valkyrie in the late game. Like, if Seth's stats just stopped going up, and then in the mid-game he just set down his lance and picked up a staff. That's what it turns into. Oh, Burge. Oh, dear. Which I think is an incredible balance, because Joseph will solo the early game for you if you let him. And then later on, he still retains really, really good utility. But he's no longer a juggernaut type. Exactly, it's a great design. And the way Unicorn Overlord is laid out, in the very early game, when you're getting all these weaker units, you can just stick them with Joseph. And Joseph is able to just carry whomever you put him with, and they can start leveling up until you figure out what their role is in the party, and then you can put them with a team that suits them. So I think it's really... I think it really is excellent. I'm going to start remembering to buff myself with Blessing's Boon before I take off. But I can't wield my weapon like that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they definitely paid homage. Motherfucker, excuse me? It's an invisible assassin. In an area where I can't see their footsteps. Hell yeah. But yeah, like they were definitely making Hilda an homage to Minerva, for sure. The whole red armor, red hair, red wyvern. The only thing that's different is she uses lances instead of axes. It's the same class, though. Alright, let's get... I don't have any fan daggers, but I have regular daggers, so that'll do. Oh! It's the best item in the game. I will display this whenever we get to the next grace. Why this is the best item in the game. Okay. Nothing good from the balloons. Unfortunate. Alright, there's grace up the hill here. And we get to behold the majesty that is lamentation. Lament. Are you ready? Prepare your ears for what is quite possibly the greatest soundbite to ever come from a video game. Now, typically, do I have another one of these? Typically these prattling pates have, like, they say something. But this one emits a blissful lamentation. Alright, pause whatever you're listening to on the side here. You ready? It's so good. Oh, man. The first time I heard that was truly a sensational experience. Glad to have found it here. If we win this run, that will be our battle cry as we've defeated major bosses. Uh-oh. Alright, you fellas want to fight? Okay. Messmer soldiers drop smithing tubes. Good to know. Yeah, it's kind of arena in the sense that it's like, yeah, it's combat stuff that's controlled.
I am an old soul, perhaps you.
Oh, Deathless left. Okay, so we have Deathless, but we have to go up the... We have to go up Precipice anyway. So, I guess I'll throw a somber one on that. Did my brain gloss over the orange? No. That orange is a static item. There's going to be one up here as well. And I'll show you. There's multiplayer stakes, is what they're... Pillars, or what they're called. No, you're correct. It is orange. And you'll see another one up here. Probably. I think there's one at the beginning of Ikari Manor. There may not be. But basically, at every multiplayer zone, you'll see those. And I guess it's not here. It may be further into the manor, but that's not it. That's an item. I'm going to go grab that orange for sure. Hello, doggo. I see you waiting to jump me as I go for that item. 5 smithing 8s, okay. Radigan icon. Ooh, leather headband. Can I wear that? Super light? Yeah, buddy. Alright, we have a headband. It's fantastic. But yeah, they're multiplayer stakes, and the item that's on top of it is legendary in the game coding, but it's just the item that you use to summon and dismiss allies. That's all. Go Somber 8 that we don't have to buy. That's fantastic. Yeah. Well, and the reason they leave it static is once you pick it up, it's removed from every other multiplayer stake as well. Cool, I guess. Nothing useful there. You think she's a cat bestial? With thighs like that, you think she's a tiny little cat? I don't think so. Have you seen those legs? She's got 2 tree trunks coming out of her legs. Or out of her waist. The blue could have taken liberties. Okay. Somber 6. Okay, we're finding everything but a 3. Which is less than ideal. It's true. The leggiest character really is just Unipi, though. Like, almost everybody else has pretty, I say normal proportions, but standard anime proportions, I would say. Oh boy. Alright, we'll make our way up to the church here, and then we'll turn around and go back to Academy. We have the key. I'm just kind of doing the overworld checks first before we head inside. Well, I don't know if you've seen any other Vanillaware games, but apparently that's their MO. They just do that. Oh my god, I almost madness triggered. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that happens. Well, to be fair, Amalia has massive thighs because she has actual tree trunks coming out of her waist. Because she is like 8 feet tall. Like, her thigh is probably the size of most characters' torsos. Whoa there, buddy! That's a DLC imp. I am not getting whatever that other item is. I'm getting out of line of sight of that ASAP. That hurt a lot. That hit for like half my health. I shouldn't be getting hit for half my health in Liurnia scaling, so... Just those DLC enemies shining bright. 7 or 8. Too fucking tall. Look, Elaine looks her square in the waist. Like, it would not surprise me if she's like 9 to 10 feet tall. Moongrum. Oh, we're getting moongrummed. I'm just gonna go back to Lost. I'm just gonna go to the round table. Let's see what Ronnie left us in the shop here, along with the bell. Running scared. Invaders are just more of a nuisance than anything. Oh, check it out. I can buy a rune for 3,800 money. That gives me 3,800 money. Very nice. It's good stuff. Buy it? I might. Yeah, so I'm gonna save it for later, though. We definitely don't need it now. Okay. That is everything here. Yes. Lost a mom, gained a mommy, true. But in the end, well, doesn't even matter, I guess. Look, it's a smart financial decision. If you've got good financial growth in your savings, just leave it at there and it'll accrue interest, you know? I got money in my pocket now instead of money on my sleeve. But honestly, seeing how hard some of these DLC enemies have hit, I might consider starting to get like 40 vigor pre-Altus instead of 30, and then doling out endurance and damage stats, just to make sure I don't get randomly one-tapped, because that cannon imp, big mouth imp, definitely hit me for like half my HP in one tap. And in case there's an enemy with lightning damage, hit that too. Alright, we ride. I see a bat. I see a nerd. I see another bat. I see nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. I should be able to just quickly drive by, grab the bell bearing, head down to the bottom, and hope they reset.
How can I?
Take a quick peek. Nothing really good. Okay. Good. Everything de-aggroed. Onward to Liurnia, I guess. Not Liurnia. Ray Lucaria. We're already in Liurnia. We done been here, y'all. Also considering taking a trip up this coast here to get to the old palace ruins here. And go up to this lake where there's the two jumpy boys and duping Melania's Remembrance twice for 100k runes. It would be a solid chunk of levels, probably about 7 or 8, which would be nice. I'm going to play that one by ear, though, because it's quite a bit of running. Exactly, you know, just a little snack as a treat. You know, pop a couple of thick remembrances. Okay, the barbed staff spear is actually a really good weapon. It's another faith option I could use if... Ooh, ow. Oh, okay, that texture is completely bugged. The color randomizer coming through right there. But the barbed staff spear is actually a really solid weapon. It's a great spear that has the same moveset as Serpent Hunter, which is one of the best movesets in the game, especially for a spear, obviously. And it has innate bleed along with holy damage on it, so it's a pretty good faith weapon. We obviously don't meet the dex requirement for it at the moment, but it scales primarily off of faith, whereas a weapon like Euphoria has kind of split scaling between everything. So pumping pure faith is not necessarily going to be the best play for this weapon, but it's what I'm going to wind up doing. Bat. Oh! Jesus, dude. Oh, that was 2 enemies. I was like, God damn, that guy over half my health. Okay. Oh! Nice. Dragon Crest shield is defense. Just physical defense. That's amazing. How are we looking down here? Probably fine. Landed on the rat's head. Get wrecked. Get some stamina back. There we go. Thanks for that. Okay, we don't need the Hallowed Drake +1. I hear a fire breath of some sort that I'm not okay with. It seems to be fine. Okay. Okay. Need you out of the way. Go check the items down here. We're not in any real actual danger at the moment. This bat can just kind of chill, but that's it. Archer Ashes. Radon's armor. Okay. It's solid armor, but I like the lead drip better, and we're pretty short on endurance at the moment. So we can't really afford the carry weight for Radon's armor. Yeah, like, honestly, we are gorgeous in this run here, and I'm not looking to change my drip much at all. Like, we're gonna have to eventually put on some heavier gear just to be protected better. But for now, we're good. Yeah, there's quite a few golden themed weapons that are good for a look like this as well, so. Nice flamethrower. Consort pants, great shield talisman, somber set. Alright. Wonder if I can maintain my stacks with this weapon by hitting that. I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was no, but I also kind of wouldn't be surprised if the answer was yes. Okay. Nothing real exciting here. Dub air. Alright, let's buff up. Let's see who wrecked this. Oh, just kidding. Jesus Christ. That bear hits really hard. Fuck. Thought he died. I'll do it. Okay, I'm fine. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Get off my dick. Okay. Well, we're -3 flasks for the boss, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Worm face? Okay, I guess. This is probably one of the better arenas we could have him in. Not because of the area, God no, but I guess he's not got high scaling. Okay, we can just run away from that. Hit him with a little laser beam. Whew. Yeah, baby. Oh, he doesn't have any sound effects. That's moderately concerning. Okay, I have to back up. I have to play. Oh! I didn't see the puddle behind me. So that's what Deathblight does. God damn it. Motherfucker. Well, yeah. That's the problem with Deathblight, is it's just an insta-kill no matter what point in the game you're in. Which I'm kind of happy it happened now, because if I had gotten my character all set up, oh, I'm invincible, I can't take damage at all, and then I got killed by that, I would have been really pissed off. But, I mean, at this point in the game, it is what it is, right? Like, alright. Let's get that there. I want to check one thing here for the enemy randomizer. Dragon mini bosses, copy config from world mini bosses, merge with major. Okay, I was just making sure that my dragons were randomized properly, because I saw dragons with just other dragons, which is not what it's supposed to do. But it's just probably an arena size restriction thing. I would randomize these, the aging untouchables. That was 10. Yeah, that was 10. Yeah, we're on to 11. Any name suggestions you guys are welcome to throw out. Otherwise, I'll just stick with my numbers. I would randomize the aging untouchables if I could guarantee I'd have access to parry at some point, but I don't have a guarantee I'll have access to parry at any point. So, Cataclysm. We can do that. That's fine. What are we naming? Character for the run. We're starting again. We got Deathblighted by Wormface in Red Wolf's room. I suppose Red Wolf's room, in hindsight, is not a good place to fight Wormface, because there's not a lot of space to maneuver. It's a pretty small hallway type area. So, well, there's parry. That's the buckler. Let's see what we got. So, Celebrant's Cleaver, Twin Knight Swords, and a buckler. Oh. Dual Dragon Hunter Katanas. Hell yeah. And the Gilded Iron Shield, I believe, does come with parry. So that's my current... This is currently in the lead. I like this. Guardian Sword Spear is an excellent weapon. Shield of the Guilty does not have parry, but it is a small shield with an Ash of War slot. Serpent God's Curse Sword is equipable by this character, like wieldable off jump. So that's nice. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Smith's Grip Great Hammer is bad. Morningstar is a solid starting weapon. The Fing. Da Fing. It's a good starting weapon, too. And Banished Knight's Greatsword. Also a good starting weapon. I think we're going to go with the Dragon Hunter Katana here. We have Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Could be decent. Sacred Tear's also decent. I think we'll go with the Crimson Dagger. How many levels were off? 4 levels from Great Katana? I don't remember how much Golden Rune 6 is. I don't think it's enough to get 4 levels off of, though. So we'll go with the Crimson Dagger. Why does that not look correct? It is. But it looks wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It just, I'm reading it, and it doesn't look correct. So, alright, off we go. Round 11. Alright, first things first. Ditch that. Ditch that. I suppose we keep it on the back, huh? Alright, so we need 4 dexterity. Sure. We can do that. We just meet the strength requirement, so we just need the dex. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling the fashion here. You know? Digging the drip so far. What's our starting class? Hero? 11 big. Not great, but it's a step up from a couple others. Monster Hunter vibes. That's a game people keep telling me I should play. Oh, please be Godskin Duo. Or Godskin Snail. Oh! It's Snail. So there are Noble, Duo, Apostle, Snail. 4? Do we just die? No, it doesn't count. We didn't get the you died screen. If you open your character status screen whenever you're in that fight, you go to 1 HP, so you don't actually die. Yep. Also, I'm not about to sit there and try and fight Godskin Snail with an unequipable weapon. Yikes. But there are 4 Godskin fights. Maybe 5? I don't know if there's multiple Apostles or Nobles, but you have Godskin Noble, Godskin Apostle, separate. There's the one in Windmill Village and the one in the Temple of Igle in Volcano Manor. And then Godskin Duo, Godskin Snail. Godskin Snail is in Consecrated Snowfields. Kindred of Rot Duo over there is nice to not... Oh, Jesus. They have a huge aggro radius. Holy shit. No boss music, but I am in combat. Either way, Godskin Snail is basically you fight Godskin Apostle, and then when the Godskin Apostle dies, you fight Godskin Noble directly afterward, and then after that, there's just a little snail that pops up, and you fight the snail.
But I can also that you're not then wine.
It's a pretty annoying fight, though. It's a step up from actual Godskin Duo, but it's not great still. But not having to deal with that is excellent. Hat. Unfortunately, we're going to have to ditch St. Trina's Smile, because it gives negative resistances. It's unfortunate. Ooh. Wait, is that... No, Carrying Grandeur is not the good one. Carrying Sovereignty is what we would want. That's... That one is just danger. Like, that's the greediest Ash of War you could possibly play with, is Carrying Grandeur. It's like, yeah, I'm going to give you a fuck ton of hyper armor, and give you a dump truck of poise damage to deal your enemies, along with dealing really solid damage by itself. Do with this as you see fit. And what I would do is slam L2 and get fucking obliterated by a boss.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you.
Alright, we have
You don't
yellow
listen.
Melina today.
Then it sets
For this
someone-
run.
Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you for the torrent.
Use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. Should probably put torrent on my bar. Unwieldable weapon. Huh. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Thought you were throwing a rock at me, I was about to get blasted. Oh boy, one whole dollar. Got a golden rune one. We'll hit the Patches of Grace, then head up to Gate or Stormhill Shack. And head through the Limgrave Sweep. That was truly an unfortunate death. Death blighted by Wormface. Yeah, like, the particle effect didn't seem to be showing up very well. Like, I ran back through it, and I saw a little glimpse of it, and I was like, oh shit, am I in danger? And then I just died. So... it was not a great arena, unfortunately. Pocket. I don't think I have any other talismans. Alright, let's get started. I swear. I think it was number 7.
Everyone
Or no, it might have been Sag, the one that made it all the way to mountaintops.
heading to some ties
Just
now,
looking
but
for
I
a
don't
larval
take
tier.
scare.
Constantly hunting for one. Never found
Can
one.
you take-
Where did you get that? Pizza time. Hell yeah. It's a bit of a scuff jump, but that's okay. Oh, boy. Lobter. Okay, hold on. The Lobter's dumb. It got distracted. First Blade Mira. Black Flame Tornado. Okay. Hiding, we're hiding. Got some string. Alright, I'm dipping. Oh, well, that's awesome. Glad you decided to enjoy dinner with me. Bernal stole Melania's legs. That's rude. Ooh. Ooh. That's got way too high requirements for this class to hit. Somber 7 and 10 on Bernie, though.
Not floating your...
It's a good one. Well, hey, I'm here to challenge myself and entertain others, and that's... If I'm doing that, then I've succeeded. I'm not going near that chest. There's a lightning ball. Lightning ball has laid claim to it. Chest belongs to him. It's a sad fact of life, but it is what it is.
Hello? Can you hear me? I am these. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll dally, give it your all.
There we go.
Oh, that's... well,
Nice. I got a shirt. Holy tanky Batman. Yeah, the bugs are menaces.
Are you here as a customer?
Verdigris Helm. Somber 4. Okay. What do we have down here? What kind of bosses down there in Summon Water? Is that? It's Wormface! Well, we never have to deal with him. Hell yeah. Revenge soon? Revenge when I can wield the weapon, maybe. If someone reminds me. I'm never coming back to here otherwise. I don't, like, Summon Water is not a return area. I need 4 levels, though. The Dex. Seppuku. Yeah. Yep, leaf. Okay, skipping 6. I don't know where I picked up that other one or how long it's been, but go ahead and crack one of those. Somber 7. 6 smithing ones and some cash. Alright, cool. I think once we get to the church down here, I'll crack open some of the cold ones in my inventory and get some Dex levels. Tarnished Shrek donkey. It really is. It's even got like the little I know Shrek had more like the ears and not horns, but got the horns on the front too. Alright. Starting off strong with the Deathless left. Okay. And the Sentry's Torch. I'm pretty sure I had the Sentry's Torch in the last run, so I could have, like, stopped and fought that Invisible Assassin. Now that I think about it. 793. Level up once. Let's see if this is enough to get us all the levels we need. Might even be enough for more. Oh, yeah. And a little extra big ski to boot. Mm-hmm. Honestly, we just do them all. All right. Not being on Steam is deal breaker. Huh. Sale on Switch. I mean, I honestly, Nintendo running sales is super rare, so might be worth just snapping up if you're interested in grabbing it. You know, a little early Christmas present for yourself. Is that? That's a rock. Okay, I'm getting a little paranoid here. I thought this was like the giant hand from Mountaintops. Roomy. Not honest. What's that? Okay, that's a good option for death birds. So that's something to keep in mind. We do have night bosses shuffled back into the mix again, so finding a weapon that we can infuse with Holy would be a welcome addition to the arsenal. Yeah, different kind of knights. Nigthaht. Holy. No K. Night bosses. As in, nighttime. They are... I typically don't randomize them because they're not fun to fight. They're not entertaining to watch. They're just kind of slogs. But... for the sake of a randomizer, it's gotta be random. What's up, friend? 1K golden seed is pretty cheap. Got Frenzy perfume bottle. Not very good. Those seeds are good. We'll definitely buy the cheap one at some point. Ugh. Right. This looks a pretty tame entrance thus far. Sacred Tier, good. There. See anything particularly bad out here. Although that is a DLC enemy. Maybe we should be cautious with that. Oh, that missed. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's that DLC enemy. Okay. With the blood puddle under my feet. Doggos drop nascent butterflies. Okay. Forming stone. Excuse me, sir. us a legendary. Debate this guy outside. How? Actually, how did that miss? Nice. Okay. Ow. It's just an ending item. Siege. Oh, hi. How you doing up there, big dog? Bye. Oh, dear God, I'm dead. Nope. Goodbye. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, he didn't reach. Fuck yeah. Oh, please don't. Good. I was about to say, if that reached me all the way up here, I'd be so sad. Okay. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, Horde Warriors are DLC enemies, and that would have been very painful. 1,800. I don't have any way of spending it, so. Alright, off to some graveyards. So, looking for some good talismans at the moment. Armor is kind of secondary right now, because we don't have the endurance for it. But a second talisman to drop in the slot would be nice. Gargoyle Swingblade's a weapon that has similar requirements to this one. We don't quite have the strength for it, but it's a decent infusible weapon we could use for shared order for Deathbirds. It's also a smithing weapon, so it's not competing with my primary resource here, which would be Somber Stones. So it can be upgraded separately. Glintstone Chris is a fantastic intelligence weapon, which is not what I'll be leveling in this round. All right. Money. Oh, that's blue lasers. Okay, time to run. No, we are faith gamers in this household, for sure. But when that fails, we are strength gamers, and when that fails, we are dex gamers. Intelligence is a last resort. And I would say probably arcane over dex as well. Those are just my personal preferences, of course. Smell-agents, yeah. Yeah. Who needs brain? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we have problems. Primary problem is that. Alright, hold on. He's distractible. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. I was hoping he would just hear the tink on the wall and go for that, but he just saw me straight off. Can you snot rocket that instead of me? Thanks. And that's why you can't run away from lobsters either. So they just snot rocket you from a mile away. Oh, no stagger? There it is. Okay. I was playing real hard for that stagger. I'm glad we got that. Okay. Thought I saw him die. This is corpse bugged. Yeah, I was about to try and traverse a bridge that I could be knocked off of with the lobster chasing me. So, we can just square up with them. Let's get one more point of health.
My name is a servant's light, but I swear my good father decided him. His servants who since come, I fear it's no lease. Would you mind in my soul, please? Then please.
Living Jar Jar. Not exactly what we're after. Currently, I'm on the hunt for a Somber 1. And a good talisman for this weapon. Two-handed sword talisman would be the nuts. Any defensive talisman I'd be okay with as well. Something like a Dragon Crest shield or the like Archery's Favor. What else would be pretty solid? I'm gonna make it nighttime and see what the boss here is. It's something I've been neglecting to do as I come through here in basically every run. Not because I'm interested in fighting it, but I'm just interested to see what's not in the boss pool anymore. Alright, what do we have? We have a bell-bearing hunter. Okay. Ooh, really cheap tier. Hold on. Grab that for sure. That. So night bosses should be merged with normal bosses as well, unless I forgot to check that off. Ooh! Ooh! Regal Moose. 330k. Give me that HP. Sheesh. We're so tanky. Oh, I reset the bell-bearing hunter. Alright. Just go around them. We'll leave it night bosses, though. Or we'll leave it nighttime so I can see what the other boss down here is. Is this loss? Knight's Cav. Oh no, I think I fucked up the boss shuffling. Oh well. I'll have to double check and make sure the next time if there is one. I mean, it's technically better for everybody. I don't have to fight boring, annoying bosses, and you don't have to watch me fight boring, annoying bosses. Seems like a win-win to me, honestly, but they are a boss in the game. What I'm honestly looking out for is Valiant Gargoyles to be out somewhere that I don't have to deal with. That would be the nut. Actual ideal. Honestly, Crucible Duo too. Fuck that fight as well. Oh. My lady. Waiting for the bird jump scare? Alright. Hopefully it'll happen soon. The best I can do is a Blood Fiend. Which half of the Halley Tree was that? This one. Okay. Smithing threes. Realistically, I'm on the hunt for a Somber 3, because we're not going to be going to a boss until we get through Caelid, so unless the Caelid check... unless the Somber Bell 1 is on Radon, we'll have it before we go to a boss. Which means our weapon's at a minimum +2 for when we fight the first boss. I know, the Somber 3s are ridiculous. The problem is, you don't get the Somber Bell for 3s and 4s until you get to Lanedell. Or not Lanedell, but Altus. And... oh dear. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Okay, he has not agreed to these terms. I'm going around the lobster. Bunny laser. But anyway, we don't get the Somber Bell for 3s until Altus. So we have to go through all of Liurnia, all of Limgrave, without access to a Somber 3. Guaranteed drop, of course. You can random into a Somber 3 in multiple locations. Ooh, let's not fall down that. Yeah, we'll go to the Dink Donk in a second. Let me get the Grace up here. Well, not the Grace, but the item up here. Yeah, that's my issue with the Somber Bell being an Altus, is that you're expected to go through most of the early game. Up to, but not including Radon, typically. With a +2 weapon. done yet? Okay, let's remember. Looks like we're done yet. Alright. Loose. There it is. Another fat 30k for the bank. Okay, so merchants. Go to merchants, and then probably, well, merchant, then graveyard, then probably back to beach merchant. Bye, Bade. Ooh. Well. Level up as well. A little more endurance. Do I have anything that's on the clown chest? No.
There's been a... How can I...
Hold off for now. Flamberge I can pick up as a holy weapon. It's got easy to meet requirements. We already have them. We'll do that. We put shared order on that. It's got a good moveset. I like the greatsword moveset a lot. It may not be the best faith scaling weapon, but with shared order and a holy infusion, like, it's gonna shred through Deathbirds. Lightning Scorp. Storm Wall. Oh! Somber 3! Let's go! Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to put on a talisman that just makes me take more damage. I'm good on that. If I consider that's funny. Possibly.
What? I don't want any.
Oh. Oh! Warrior Jar Shard. Don't mind if I do. Just saying, I was looking for a good talisman. It's probably one of the best. 10% damage to skills. So, this thing. 10% more damage now. Boom. Alright, we'll put on the clown suit. Oh, we actually have the clown suit. Hold on. Look at that. Boom. Give me a little nose honker. I'm here. Burger, burger. Wait. Didn't I pick up the helmet too, now that I think about it? Oh my god, we have the full clown suit. Alright, we are Witch Hunter Jaren now. Yeah, well, I guess we'll stick with it for now. Do we have a good pose? Oh yeah, we have the good pose. Sometimes you just gotta T-pose on the competition. Let them know that you are indeed clowning on them, and there's nothing they can do to stop you. I'm gonna walk through this portal and get one tapped. Yes. Alright, Melina. Make us a round table, please.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Hey, look, at least this doesn't have, like, jester bells and shit, you know? This could have been so much worse. Especially for sneaking. Colonel, I'm trying to be sneaky, but the sound of my giant clown shoes clapping on the floor keeps alerting the guards. Alright, a couple cheap seeds. Raptor's black quill, or Greybird's black quill, yeah. Honestly, there's nothing else we can upgrade the clown drip with. Like, this is the set. Like, we can get the gloves, I guess, somewhere. I'll have to find them. But yeah, we're fresh out here. Alright, let's go kill Grail. I don't have a Somber 1 yet, so I can't actually upgrade my sword. But we have the 2 and the 3 on deck whenever we get there, and I'm pretty sure I have a 4 in the shop. So let's get to it, shall we? Yep, tier. Oh, is that Fortisax or Lanciax that's been recolored? I really can't tell. It's too dark. It looks like a recolored Lanciax. Pretty sure Fortisax has like gold trimming and spikes coming out of his head. It's either Senesax or Lanciax. Senesax. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's really bad for me right now because if any of that hits me, I'm going to fucking die. But if not, we're solid. Because that's a DLC boss with Dragon Barrow scaling. Yeah, even if I have 25 Vig right now, doesn't matter. Alright, we have Deathbird up there. Okay. Not fucking with that. What do we have here? Crab eggs. Okay. Yeah, that's a different kind of bird jump scare, honestly. Oh, dear. Rune bear. Well, I'm good on that, too. Thanks. Crabbiar. Man, something died. Gave me 300 runes. Insane rune farm. I don't know what's faster, Great Katana or Flamberge. It's true. Something did die for me, so that I may live. Oh. Free as fuck. Oh shit, you're not a zombie. You're an archer. I think I can backstab loop you though. Yeah, we can replace loop these guys. Just gotta put a little excitement back into it, you know? Okay. Huh! Was not expecting the snail to leap into my face. Thank you for your sacrifice, Grail. I appreciate the money, and I guess the crossbow. Alright, we got 30 big. Let's see how many levels this is. Nine levels. That is much more than I thought it was going to be. I think I'm going to do that and that. Alright. The helmet doesn't really have any clown aesthetic going on, so I think we're good to swap it off for now. Let's see what's going on up here. Kukris, spinning twos, boot stays. Alright, let's head back up to Isolated Merchant here in Dragon Barrow. The Council, nice. good name for it. Console approved. So yeah, right here, this is another one of those multiplayer stakes that we were talking about earlier. It's got an orange item on it, but it's the same item in every single multiplayer stake. And once you pick it up, they all just disappear. Oh. Lightning ball. Oh, another orange. It could be good for a tech weapon, I guess, but we're quite far off of upgrading a smithing weapon. Though, to be honest, we could have a smithing weapon to plus 10 right now. So that's pretty good. That is about the equivalent of a plus 3. Somber weapon, of course. Money. Okay. Yeah, our pocket change fund has quickly gone from decent levels to maybe some shopping cash. This is the double Remembrance Grail loop. Well, not loop, but play. A couple of decent sized rooms, though. Summer 4 for sale somewhere? I believe so. I think it was on one of the merchants that we already checked. So, +4 Dragon Hunter Katana before we even go to Margit. That's pretty solid setup. Along with the Warrior Jar Shard. Okay, well, there's the Somber Bell. Green Spill tier I'll take. It's not incredible, but it's usable. It's just extra maximum stamina, which typically doesn't happen to you, but, like, it never really happens that you have full stamina during a fight. And if you do, it's typically not super relevant. That's why I like having stamina regen over just flat stamina. Because your maximum pool typically never matters, but the quicker it regens, the more you can use it. But getting one extra action out on an empty bar can be the difference between life or death, all things considered. So, definitely don't regret picking it up. It's just not the best. Okay, so head down to the merchants, head up to Dragon Communion Altar, see if there's any incants worth the fuck there. You can also do the same thing with Corrin.
Welcome. Dear customer, while you please, I'm hungry.
Pretty cheap seat. Take that. I do not know what path I've taken to get here. But it was not correct, whatever it was. I am so lost right now. Huh. Dragons are over there too. You know, I have literally a dragon hunter's katana. Let's go kill a fucking dragon, shall we? Sheesh! +0 weapon, by the way. I missed. Again. That bleed though? Oh, and the stagger right before the fire breath? Oh, baby. I knew this game was so easy. Cringe now. Hold on. It wouldn't be a Miyazaki dragon fight if it didn't fly away. Woo, spicy. Bop on us. Bop. Yeah, come on back down to earth, bud. Yeah. 38k, well earned. Let's fucking go. No hit, by the way. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna do like kind of alternating until we get to 40 and 20. See what kind of incants we have here. Nothing really that good. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike's really great, but everything else. Frenzy Burst's okay too, but everything else is just kind of whatever. So no real good reason to pivot to a Faith build at any point currently. We still got the Merchant to the north, and then we'll head south to grab the Golden Seed and then get the Grace for Radon. Head back up to Celia, and then go do Stormvale Castle. Finally. After upgrading the weapon, of course. We can get to +3 or 4. I maybe should have saved some of that money that we just got from fighting that dragon. So I could use it to upgrade my weapon. Flaming Strike's a really good Ash of War. And we have the Bear Helmet. The Bear Helmet's like 8k. I don't know if I want to buy the Bear Helmet. Got a crab and a grave bird. Okay, you can keep whatever that item is then. Clearly I'm not wanted there. Okay. Smithing 6. Ah. We don't get to know what any of them from. I'm going to leave a quest marker on Fort Baroth here, because I actually have been forgetting to go back to it. Hell yeah. So I'm going to leave myself a little flag reminder. But I still need to go into Baroth. I just haven't done it yet. Hey, enjoy it. It's a good game. Like, it's worth the money. Like, 35% off. What's its base price? Is it 40 or 60? Either way, like, if you do like 1 or 2 playthroughs of it, you've gotten your money's worth out of it, I would say. In my humble opinion. So my first playthrough on hard mode was about 90 hours. And my second playthrough on Trues and Oiran, skipping a bunch of dialogue, was still about 50 to 60. So I might be a little biased, but I would say it's worth it. I think before I go to Celia, I'm going to go back and upgrade. Since we have access to the Somber Bell now. Yeah. There are some unfortunate frame issues that you can have, but it's nothing, like, terrible. Like, when it's heavy rain in the background and stuff like that, and combat's happening, like, it can get a little stuttery. But it's not really that bad. Alright, there's that Somber 4. Do I have a 5? But yeah, that's just a side effect of the Switch's hardware not being the best. No 5. I forgot to grab Kale's bell bearing. Need to do that real quick. And then before we head too deep into, like, Altus and stuff, I need to go back to Bernal at the War Master Shack and pick up the Somber 10 and... Actually, I think I already have the other one.
Forgive mine
Well, you're...
Kale has 8. I already have... I thought I already had an 8. Oh, Kale has infinite kukris at 250 apiece. That's actually pretty worth. Kukris are so useful to have. Okay, now we can head back, upgrade. We have +4. I don't think I found a 5 yet. No. It's a 7. Yo, Dialos? Dripped out? He's got the Ansbach robe, the Fire Prelate's gloves, and some sort of generic boots. Maybe the War Surgeons, because he had a little blood on him. Looking good, DLS. I approve.
No matter how you...
Alright.
Battle no matter.
And yeah, I think we were going to go with the Flamberge for the off piece. So we'll get to that though. We need the money. Still. Flamberge is a cooler name. It is. Corn's got the banana hat. Love to see it. And he has Frozen Lightning Spear is a good spell, and Flame Protect Me is a good spell, but that's basically it.
It's incantation. Very well.
And that spellbook gave Blood Boon and Death Lightning, which are both useless. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go do Castle Morn first. I think that's a better play. Knock that out before I forget to do it. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick though, before we get into that. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I am back. Ready to roll. Weapon looks really cool. I like it. Sheesh. Troll Knight's Sword. Ow. Nice. So, I like that. I like this weapon has a multi-hit backstab. Okay, Scorpions drop smithing 8s. That's pretty good. Just having a multi-hit riposte with the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, not a multi-hit riposte, a heavy multi-hit riposte, you get the healing twice from the dagger instead of once, which is huge. Typically it only works with colossal weapons, but I guess the great katanas are large enough. Somber 8. Good. That we don't have to buy now. Are you going to blow up when I get close to you? No. That's moderately concerning. So they're supposed to. But it's fine. Yep, bud. Don't see the boss in there, so it's either a spawner or they're tiny. One of the two. gonna sit down here to refresh my blue real quick. See if I can see the boss here. Well, that's Godskin Duo. I have a parashield. I thought I got one shot by that guy for a second because the death animation or the death sound for the guy went off as soon as my death sound went off, or as soon as like the stomp hit me. I like legit thought I got one shot. It's +4. It will be easy, honestly. You're correct. I am +4, but it's still gonna be obnoxious. Okay, Leonine Duo. Let's do this. Come on, big boy. Alright. Plus I have this Crimson Dagger to heal me every time I riposte. Holy shit, by the way, that's so much damage. Yeah, I was one riposte into phase 2. That's not okay. Oh, this is also not okay. No. Anybody else dizzy yet? Thank you, Nobles Presence. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I told you it'd be easy because we're upgraded. Like, my damage is really good, and they don't hit hard enough to deal with 40 vigor, so... Ow. Is this guy really gonna spawn in just to get one-tapped? Yep. There we go. Again, fantastic arena to have a fight like that in. Not having to fight them at super high scaling is excellent. Extra class charge. Okay. Off to... Got to grab this guy's bell bearing. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Then we're off to Stormville. So didn't really need to come back for that, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we're good to go back. I'm gonna stop by Warmaster's Shack and pick up the Somber 10. Yeah, I've fought some nasty fights in some shitty rooms before, so I'm glad we haven't had too many bad ones. Oh, that's 25k. I can't afford that. Never mind. Off to Stormvale then. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think there's any required boss rooms that are that small. Because otherwise, yeah, that could, like, hard lock your run. Or you'd have to get some, like, insane stance damage to chain stagger him or something like that. Like, you'd have to do some shenanigans to get around that. True, exactly. Like, you'd have to leave and, like, I can Memory of Grace once per boss, so, like, I would use that to leave and get, like, Deathblight resistance and stuff. Or the consumables for Deathblight. But as you said, it's kind of like, it's anti the point of the run to do that. What's up, Mariga? Good fight.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night.
It's tightly. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
How did that turn into a backstab? What?
Step back, you wretched tarnish.
Okay. Bell bedding. You're gonna get patches too. Bring back all the bell bearings at once. Make sure we get this grace first. That's not the right race. Patches first. Good damage. Alrighty. Shoot. I'm keeping all the money from Wheeline. I'm keeping all the money from Margit so we can shop with it. It's only like a level or so. Probably only actually one level. Based on what we've already done so far.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Drop up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
Slayer Seal's pretty good. After you get to the faith requirement for it, it's like the best seal until you get to like over 60 faith or something. Pretty solid item. Alright, so we have Florisax, 8 or 9 smithing 8s, barbed staff spear, handful of throwables, and Carrion Sovereignty is here. That is the good one, after all. Let's go through and pick up some golden seeds and sacred tears. Yeah, I'm not happy to see a 4K golden seed, but I'll take it, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, 8K for Flaming Strike too? No, I'm good on that. Let's go ahead and get us our sacred weapon online as well. Strengthen Zaflamberge. Alright. Wait, when did I pick up the Nagakiba? Nagakiba's way better than that thing. I need more... I need more strength and a couple more decks to wield it, though. It's okay. It's like, I didn't waste that much money on it, and the Smithing Stones we'll get bell bearings for. But let's go ahead and put the Ash of War on Flamberge. And then we can worry about getting the Nagakiba set up for it at a different time. Alright, back to Stormvale. Hopefully the courtyards are pretty tame. And honestly, I would really love to just find Godric's Great Rune. That would be pretty nice. What is that enemy right there? That is Margit. So there's a Margit replacement enemy that's doesn't have a boss bar in Altus Plateau. And he made his way to Stormvale Castle. That's amazing. Oh, and a Lopter over there. That's good. That's right, you better turn around, bitch. Get out of here. Let's see what this item up here is. We'll go back, fight the Lopter. Hands. Those are pretty good gloves, actually. We take those. Ooh, we've got some really good armor here. Might have to ditch the clown chest soon. Once I have enough endurance. Clover, you say? Okay. The Faith Tier is a neat little tech we can use. For now, with just, if we run into a death burn, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm setting it up, but I don't think it's going to happen because the night bosses seem to have been shuffled with each other and not the main bosses like I expected them to be. But if we wanted to use the Sacred Flamberge, we have the Faith Tier to give it some scaling. So that would be pretty cool. Oh. Wow, that's the first time that's happened in a while, actually. My game crashed. I think that's the first time in all 11 runs here that that's happened. Nice. Yeah, no, I legitimately, like, I can't think of a single time that that's happened so far. It rewound me all the way back to here. That's fine. I think I'd rather respawn here than respawn up front next to a bunch of enemies and have to fight them. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Fuck. Oh, hi. Friends? Where the fuck did you come from? I guess the hornblower got them all, huh? Okay, dude. Listen here. It seems jumping down that ledge triggers it to crash. It's I mean, it's in that same spot. Like, I fell down it the first time, and when I landed, I crashed. That time, I jumped down that ledge, landed, and crashed. So, I think it's got something to do with that spot, which is weird, but alright, I guess. We're right back here again. Okay. So I'm going to try and go around it this time. Bruh. Bruh. Oh! Oh, I've been debuffed by that zone. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, bitch, get off my neck. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm not dead. Everything's fine. I need you to fucking stop. You're debuffing the shit out of my defense. Jesus. Fucking hell. Randomizer things. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly something the game doesn't agree with in that spot, but we seem to have mitigated it by just murdering everybody. Love this weapon. Didn't reach. Try again. Oh! Bird. Oh, baby. We've got some problems. What do you mean you noticed me? I threw the dagger over there. Game's rigged. Yeah, I know. No bird jump scare this time. We got away with it. Clean getaway. hoping to hit both of them with that. Didn't quite reach the other one. Briars of Punishment. You coming down or what? No. Just gonna hang out there. Alright. Have fun.
Be proud. You're a fine warrior. Well, tarnished, I am Nefel. I'm here by the crown.
Nice blindfolds.
This graft has tainted them. If I ask you, call the winds, I'm certain. I'll pass fellow down, whatever.
Not quite. Oh, I hear the little buddy chasing us. Nice. He finally came down off his stoop. Stoop kid left his stoop. Yeah, we did have a little scare whenever I threw the kukri and it reacted to the sound and then it started blitzing straight for my face. I do agree. I was not expecting it to do that. I was expecting it to walk over to where the dagger hit, like they always do. Neat item. Cloud shoes? Yeah, I must have heard the honking of my nose. The shoes are very loud, but I think my nose is louder. Oh boy, soup. All right. Wrong one. Oh, the gambit paid off. We have the tech weapon. Share motor. Yeah. Ooh, that was an R1. Yeah, damn, that's some damage. Okay, I went for the kill there because I was about to get blasted. Woo! Yep, seed. Easy game. Alright.
We'll return together to our home.
We do indeed love it when a good plan comes together. Alright. Excellent. Onward to Liurnia, where we hopefully don't die to Red Wolf again. We have found a shockingly low number of key items so far. We have 1/2 of Dectus, 1/2 of Haligtree, and the rusty key, which I didn't even buy, but we have it. It's on a vendor. Speaking of rusty key, let's actually go do that check, because I have reminded myself it exists. Yeah, I have a mismatched medallion, and that's it. I got a pink sock and a blue sock. Blast him. Blast him. Blasted. Blast him. Oh, the Raging Wolf armor. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Oh, legendary. Beep. Oh, I thought it was a rat. That was a vase. Yep, seed. Oh, I can't port from inside this room. Even though Gostok's dead and I'm not locked in here. That's funny. Okay, now to Lyria. Yeah, we've got, like, no key items. It's pretty tough. Nice hat. Okay. We can use a different patch of war to get the holy infusion if we want it, or lightning. Spread crossbow. Probably the closest thing we'll get to a shotgun in Elden Ring. Outside of the modding community, of course.
It's no matter. I don't. Oh, don't.
Cheap tier, yes. Somber 5? Okay, hold up. This guy's goated. Can't afford it. I'm broke. Alright, well, we have our Somber 5. We're still missing a 6, though, but once we get the 5 and 6, we already have 7 and 8. That's enough to continue leveling up Flamberge as well. That's level 4, so we do 5s. And once we get the 2 5s, the Flamberge can go all the way to 25. Which is huge. That would be better than this weapon now. You can go all the way to 25. By a significant amount, mind you. But we need a lot of money before we can do that. And obviously, there's just many 5s. Got him. I'll wait right here until you're done with that. Oh. Okay then. Blythe's pants. Well, it's as you said, it might just be it might be Clover. Yeah, Blythe's armor is like some of the best looking armor in the game for sure. That huge fur coat. Another Somber 7. Nice. Dragon bolts. So this katana is a very good weapon. It's not irreplaceable by any means. But, like, once I get to the later game, its scaling is going to start falling off. It's going to be really good against dragons still, obviously. But I would likely want to replace it with something better eventually, yes. What that something better is will really determine what I pick up. There's a handful of weapons that are worth, like, building around in this game. Blasphemous Blade is one of them. Oh my god, hold on. You don't have to call me out like that about the faith weapon thing, but yes. Like, Dragon Scale Blade right there is another good katana. It's not broken. It's certainly not worth building around, in my opinion. But it's a weapon kind of on the same tier as this one. This one's probably a little bit better because it has a projectile Ashavor. Their projectiles are really strong. But it's not a build around broken weapon. It's just a solid main hand, and then later in the game it'll be a good tech weapon against dragons. Exactly. Like, your end-all be-all weapons are things like Blasphemous Blade, Mohg's Sacred Spear, Dark Moon Greatsword, there's a handful of weapons that are quite strong. I would even go out on a limb and say, like, the backhand blades are worth building around, too. Gaius's gloves, you say? Are you a doula? You are. Oh, you ain't going nowhere, pal. Goodbye. That's what the Dragon Hunter's Katana is good for. It just melts dragons. It deals like 20% extra damage to regular dragons, 30% increased damage to ancient dragons, and it has a stance damage multiplier too, so you stagger them faster. So that's what this weapon is the best at. And as you said, if I find a good faith option, so if I find, like... I would really only pivot into Blasphemous Blade if I found it, to be completely honest. There's not really anything else I'm super interested in, unless I find a lot of, like, really strong incantations, like Golden Vow, like the protection incantations, stuff like that. Maybe even, like, Knight's Lightning Spear. Would I consider going into, like, a deep faith build and, like, respecking completely? Though, to be honest, respecking right now wouldn't even really be that beneficial, because I haven't really allocated any damage stats outside of, like, the 4 decks that you need for this weapon. Everything else has just been HP and endurance. So it would be more of a build 2 rather than build around, or, like, respec. Alright, we got the key. Academy key. Oh, hey, I'm not a broke bitch anymore. Hold on. I killed the dragon. I have money. Also, I killed an enemy and got a smithing 5, which means I'm 1 smithing 5 away from having the Flamberge at plus 25. I didn't see what nomadic merchant number that was, so I'm gonna have to sift through and find it again. There it is. And I don't know if I have 6. Yeah, no 6s. I don't think I have enough money to pay for the upgrades, though. So I'm just going to upgrade this. I'm going to upgrade my katana to +5, and then I'll dump the rest into the flamberge.
It's incantation. Very well.
And that added Furious Blade of Ansbach and something else. Maybe Golden Lightning Port.
May the Golden Order.
Let's get our freebies from Roger as well.
But now I'm in. I had a little miss, as you might guess. I'm privy to. Would you care to look? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark. As you might. No need to be.
I'm just gonna buy that now so I don't forget where it is. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia is an incredible talisman. It stacks up like over 20% damage.
Those are the chalified and well.
Alright, we got 2 whole upgrades on the flamberge. Let's go. Sick with it. Okay, we're still going to keep it sacred, but I've taken off Piercing Fang from the Nagakiba, which means I can use Unsheath on it if I decide to go that route as well. Sit back. Still broke? Shut up. Shut up! I'll show you. I'm going to go kill bosses and get money. Yeah. Oh, I see a rune bear. That is a problematic rune bear. He fell for the bait. What an idiot. The power of the kukri. This is a pretty tame little camp here, so I'm gonna grab this chest. Not worth it. Oh! Whoa! Oh shit. I don't know what that explosion was. It sounded like a golem archer shooting, but I didn't see the archer? How embarrassing of him to fall for the trick. Just gonna do that before he becomes a problem. That's the nature of the randomizer, you know? Roll with the punches. I stand by it. It was a pretty tame one. I just, again, forgot that the DLC enemies' base scaling is so rough. Verge. Oh dear. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Never actually caught me. It's not stopping him from trying, though. He is hot on my heels still. Alright, he seems to have finally given up.
I presume.
What's up, EG?
I am an old soldier,
What you got for me, huh?
perhaps.
Fucking nothing. Alright. Up we go. I'm sitting here for two reasons. I just used a flask. That's kind of a minor reason. But the second reason is that it resets the scarab that runs in the lake. And it aligns the timing to where I'll be running past it toward my destination. Presumably I don't have to detour too hard to not aggro that hippo. I missed. Yeah. The line really matters there. Leaden hard tier, you say? If that were a lot longer duration, maybe even for less poise, but like a longer duration, I would go for it. But it lasts like 10 seconds. Hey, first great rune. And it's one we can't even use. Grab the grace here. So we can go back for precipice from here. Yeah, Godric's or Radahn's would be the nut in terms of great rune pickups early. Godric's is the absolute best early. Radahn's takes over eventually once you're not trying to hit stat benchmarks and you're just flooding yourself with power in terms of just like, oh yeah, I've got 60 big, 40 endurance, 25 mind, and I've got my damaging stat at level 60 and blah blah blah. Like, that's... Oh. I see. I'll not be going that way. You can have your chest, sir. I'll leave you to it. An ulcerated tree spirit? No, it's a red land octopus. Ooh. Another remembrance. They might be able to upgrade the weapon now. That sounds so stupid to pick up like 30k gold and it's like, oh yeah, I could probably pay for upgrades now. Instead of like, oh yeah, I can get a couple levels off that. Foolish trap, look. This one's going pretty well. I've just jinxed myself, but it's going pretty well. Like, we got a solid setup, good weapon, good upgrade level, a couple physic tiers that aren't useless. Well, one of them kind of is, but we've got a sidearm setup that's about to become our main hand for a bit. Yeah, it's a good time. And we're going to Karia Manor. Actually, I'm probably going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go to Roundtable real fast. We'll check the Remembrance item, as well as probably pop it and upgrade.
You've dined. Let
Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yep, both are garbage. Well, they're not bad, but they're not worth. Okay. I've picked up $20,000 and I'm gonna give it all to the blacksmith so he can upgrade my sword. Yeah. Just kidding, we need more. Oh my god. Okay, just enough.
Back no matter.
There we go. Probably just go standard infusion for now. Barely, exactly. But hey, we got there. This is the wrong grace again. I'm trying to go to Karia Manor. Okay. Now, this weapon does not have a ranged option. Piercing Fang does lunge you forward quite a bit, but it's not necessarily a ranged option. So, and by not necessarily mean it's not a ranged option. So if we ever need to really kill something from a range, we'll have to bust out the old Dragon Hunter's Katana. Found our way through. Okay, we should be good. Sheesh. Get one shot. The power of plus 25. But let's see if it can save me from the awesome power of gravity. So that's our next objective. We gotta get past the bridge. Okay. Where are the rest of them? Wow, that was right over his head. Trying to avoid using my Ash of War because it lunges me forward and I don't want to get knocked off the bridge. This asshole. He look like a pincushion over here. Okay. And yes, crustacean free, dragon free, giant hand free. Those are all of the descriptors I like for a bridge. That I can fall off of and die. Alright, we got another orange. Godric's? Oh. Well, I suppose it's on the list, technically. It's not useful. It's on the list. God damn it. I didn't mean to drink that. Alright. Let's see what's going on up here. It's true. I am the greediest when it comes to looting these randos. Bitch. Oh, it's a spawner. Bloodhound Knight. I'm getting kind of smoked. Yeah, that's plus 25 for you. Sacred Tear. Yeah. I wouldn't even call mine a glass cannon build. All of my stats have gone into defense. I'm gonna keep this money for Padilla.
You why not? Let's please a little.
Hey, we greed those, and we are rewarded for our greed in kind. It's good stuff. I'm gonna grab Gaius' pants, too. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Alright, well, let's go get Godric's online. We already have the grace for the tower. Do that. And mark it off on the list as soon as I'm off loading screen, because I don't feel like pressing Alt-Tab. go. Okay, that also gets us access to capital, which is great. Love capital access. Gives us a lot of lenience on weapon requirements. So if there's something that we get that's like, oh man, I really don't have enough arcane for that, or I don't have enough faith for that. You know, we're 5 points closer than you think. There's a knife cat at the end of this bridge. Oh Lord, he coming. Pierced. I like fighting knife cats, they're fun. There would have to be an orange down here. Damn it. Not very excited about either of those. The Somber 25 is fine in case I want to switch to a different the Smithing 25, excuse me. In case I want to switch to a non-Somber smithing weapon, because I already used my plus 25 that I had. But as it sits, if I'm not planning on switching my sidearm / tech weapon to anything else, then it's completely useless. But who knows what the future will hold. We still have plenty of lands between to scour. We could find something truly exceptional. The world may never know. Gotta get my flower back. No wonder, does that let us use the bodacious hips? No, it doesn't. Not quite. What if I do this plus the bodacious hips? Still no. Such a loud animation. Alright. Off to Liania. Ray Lucaria time. Are you ready for this? Look at these stats. Boosh. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I wanted to stream later today, but I'm like really tired. I'm still gonna be streaming for a little longer, but just hoping for more.
There's been a how can I?
Peak. Deathroot. Expensive seed, cheap Messmer orb.
Okay. Safe.
We can take that Deathroot to rank. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, it's like I don't have to shit my pants. They come pre-shit in. It's amazing. That's some marketing right there. Tired of shitting your own pants? Try out the soiled loincloth. We'll send it to you pre-shit in. That's not good. There are 4 item checks in Liurnia that are could possibly be required. So hopefully that's not an issue and that was just a fluke. Yeah, this scene has been a little troublesome when it comes to this stability. I'm gonna stand in a different direction, look a different direction. That's not good. Okay. I feel like I watched something about this. I think if I quit out near it before I get on it and then load back in, it does something to help. I think. I'm gonna try that. Because this rollback is putting me in the same position every time, so I quit out and change it. I feel like I saw some people doing that in a randomizer race, and it was working. So I'm gonna try that. We're gonna quit out next to this thing here. This is the only time I'll allow a quit out. Obviously, I'm not in any danger. I'm not quitting out from a fall or anything like that. I'm trying to fix a glitch. So what this is doing is creating a new save point that isn't the Grace, because I'm loading in right here. And it's loading the area differently because of that, so hopefully that helps. Fuck. That's not good. Well, I mean, we have other options to go right now. So hopefully, like, we can do a lot of stuff still without going through this area. I just don't have access to respecking, which is fine, I guess. Exactly. Like there's something wrong here. It's crashing at about the same time everywhere on the elevator, but if we come back later with some different equipment on or something, it may be fine. So I'm going to leave a little marker here. for that. And let's go ahead and head up to Precipice. We have plenty of progress to make still. We can go into Capital, we can go to... We don't have access to Volcano Manor, but we can do the checks up to Volcano Manor. I've gone the wrong direction. Ship. Lightning ship. Yeah. Here's hoping that there's something in like my loadout or something like that that's causing the bug. And then by the time we come back, it'll have changed and we can try again. Without the bodacious hips. It got really dark over here all of a sudden. Which I mean I'm okay with. Enemy aggro radius is reduced at nighttime. This area isn't the most aggro intensive though, to be honest. But look at the legs you get on these, man. Look at that. They're huge. Up we go. Stationary gargoyle. Okay. More cash money. Yeah, these probably go to levels, actually. Hit the grace here and head back. We'll check the remembrance, see if it's worth the buck. If not, then we'll just eat it.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Ah, nice. Smith strip circs are okay, I guess, but they're not, certainly not for this round anyway. Alright. How about 50K? Alright, we're back in Fur Coat Town, baby. Let's get it! Fashionable as fuck, boy. Alright, I'm gonna test out the main gate one more time, and then we'll port back to Precipice. Changed out a couple of items. If I don't want it, it'll go, right? We did it! We're in! The secret is just to not look at the screen. It's just that easy. Dude! Get poked, idiot. Alright, we are back in business. I swear, every run now we're just going to be flooded with larval tears. So I had lost that one in Mountaintops without finding one. Fucking German bedtime story out here. Oh. Yeah, I'm going this way. This is a very unfriendly graveyard so far. Rotten Custodian, okay. Doctor Virgin, okay. Oh, God. Please do not be blocking the door. Okay, good. Woo! That could have been bad. My ankle. You can dream what? For the bird jump scare to be back? No birds to be found here. Oh, if they're blocking the door. Yeah. Had that happen before. It would have been a test of my HP, though, because I would have gotten blasted by that blue arrow golem, and so would they. So if I survived, I would have gotten them through, because they would have been fucking annihilated by that laser golem. Bull goats. God. Oh! Alright, Somber 9. So now all I'm missing is a 6. And we can go to +10 on the Dragon Hunters. Fall right into that. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got. It's a spawner. A Dawn. Jesus. Get your HP together, sir. You just got 2-shot. Yeah. He put all of his points into endurance for the heavy armor he normally wears, and that didn't work out for him, apparently. Hell yeah, dude. Good hat. Oh, look, the brim bobs up and down as we walk. Alright, this hat is excellent. Ooh. Drawing room key. Ooh, hello, doggo. Okay. Yes, we would have... Well, it depends, right? That's not necessarily a required item. It does lock off Volcano Manor, though. So if there was a Great Rune in Volcano Manor, then I would not have access to it without being in here. We also don't know if there's a Great Rune here either. So, to be determined still. But technically know if there's no Great Rune here, and if there's no Great Rune in Volcano Manor. But we obviously can't make that call without... We can't make that call without actually being there. And without, like, looking at the spoiler log or something. Exactly. Like, yeah, there's a good chance between here and Volcano Manor. The number... Oh, wait. I think that's BBK. Which is not bad. I sold all my greases, didn't I? Yeah, I'm a terrible human. Alright, can I make a grease? I can. I make a magic grease. Or two. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna change that, so... Alright, let's lightsaber up and get to it. It is BBK. Good. Ah. Don't like that starting move. How did that miss? Oh, GG. Right in the face. Oh, hi, Plassy. He's shooting it behind him. Oh, I'm out of FP. Drink. I have no idea what's happening, so I'm just going to keep pressing the attack button until I can't. Charter 2? Oh. Oh, it missed. Yeah, that's all my stance damage on, probably. Wow, that's definitely all my stance damage on. Jesus. Are you phasing, or is this just you being a bitch? Oh, he's just being a bitch, okay. Oh, okay, turn around. Oh no. I'm out of stamina. Alright, we're good. Ooh, got him in the head. Let's go. Did not get the first. Yeah, he doesn't stay staggered nearly long enough. Okay. I don't know if this weapon is better than Flamberge for this. Considering how much more upgraded the Flamberge is, this may have been throwing to switch, but... Oh, it's gone. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Just get behind him. Okay. Okay, hit the boss. Oh my god, are you serious? He shifted a half an inch to the left. On my last swing. Get your at. Oh god, he's trolling. There. You motherfucker. Okay. Well, we have a whole medallion now. So that's nice. Jesus Christ. What a ridiculous fight.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books and light.
I just noticed your Brian last comment. That's pretty funny. Okay. Do we want... I think
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
enough strength to one-hand this would be nice. So if we run into a parry boss, I won't have to re-two-hand my weapon. Alright, we can get rid of this. Scroll down to Faith. I know what I'm about, okay? Alright, I know who I am. That piercing thing was a terrible decision, and I'm glad it didn't punish me. Because that dude was jumping all around. He could have just stood right next to the ledge and I would have gone sailing off. Somber 4. looking for a Somber 6, which unfortunately the bell bearing for is locked in mountaintops. So... Right, I have a +5? Yeah. And I've yet to find a 6. I've got 5 7s, no 6s. Party dress, hell yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Duelist helmet, okay. Probably too heavy to wear. Just wearing literally just like a bowler hat, right? Not a bowler hat, but like a fishing hat. Okay, dude. Ow. Got hurt, actually. Wait, hold on. It's a... Oh, no, it's a mushroom. Oh. I thought I saw a somber stone sticking out of the wall there. Would have been huge. Goldfoot. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Maybe 900 for a level up. I got 900. Alright, so we need, was it 15 strength for Great Katana? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm such an idiot. We have 15 strength because of the Great Rune. Whatever, it's still a damage stat. Oh yeah, we got the good music. Red Wolf. This music's way too epic. His health pool is minuscule. Alright. Right on. Excellent. Yeah, right, he thinks he's important. See, it's funny. That's probably Red Wolf of Radagon, and that was Radagon's theme that was playing. Kinda cool, I guess. Have any other greases? Lightning grease would be good. Actually, I don't have any root resin left, so... We're gonna go do Radon next, so... I don't have anything worth building into right now for Faith. It just really doesn't feel worth it. go kill the Dragon Barrow bosses after this for some money. Because there's a dragon on the bridge, which is easily killable, and there's a rune bear and a falling star beast. Yo, nice circlet, bro.
But now,
Like, they're pretty highly scaled, but at this point I've got a lot of vig. We've got decent armor now. And we have an upgraded weapon. And I'll probably put the points of, like, the money that we get from Radon here, I'll put that into HP as well. Alright, what have we here? Star Scourge Melania. Well, it's close. Cleaner Out Knights are Melania's servants. Ooh. Nice. Is this just a single Cleaner Out Knight? Not even a duo? Yeah, it really is just solo Cleaner Out Knight. Pocket. Ooh, and the red wet blade. That's nice. Fuck. We're in heavy load now because of this stupid talisman. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we just get a point of endurance instead of dumping it all into hell. You know? Yeah. Okay. Dragon Barrow, Dragon Barrow. Who do we go for first, I guess? There's also the Death Bird on the bridge. It's just a normal Deathrite bird, so it doesn't have all the bullshit shenanigans that the other one does. Let's do that first. Need to wholly imbue my weapon here real quick. Okay, that's real damage, so we do have to play smart here. Go for a stagger here. There we go. Oh, you're one hit. Oh, there we go. Pretty clean. Not perfect, but pretty clean. Another 42k under the belt. Exactly. Clean enough. back to normal infusion here. Let's go poke the bear. Bear is 90k. And so will be the Falling Star Beast. We decide to fuck with them too. Hold on, is that Ralva or is that... It looks like a rune bear covered in rocks. If that's Ralva, yeah, it's definitely one of the red bears from the DLC. Not as good on their moveset as a regular rune bear, so maybe we pass on Ralva for now. Let's go Bucks with a Dragon. Oh, right, that was Senesax, not just a regular dragon. Okay, maybe we're done with these. Let's see what Garank's got for us. We have a death root. Okay, items. Won't say anything about it. Well, I appreciate this rare moment of self-control. Holy tanky boy. You are much tankier than the other ones were. Oh, we're charging on the stairs? Okay. That's certainly a move choice. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Gotcha. Oh shit. It's time. Okay, I'm really glad that got interrupted, because he does the laser after that in phase 2. And the laser can do some jank. Oh no! That's how it goes. Fuck. Yeah, I had a feeling I shouldn't have been fighting him to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, that does give me the chance to fix some stuff, though. So, enemy placement, dragon bosses, copy from world, merge with major, stone miner, dragons. Everything seems like it should be correct. I don't know why night bosses were... World mini boss. Merge with major bosses. Major bosses are... Yeah. It's not... Yeah, don't save that. I don't know if you can see this other window that I'm looking at. Probably not. The custom enemy placement window. Yeah. I'd have to add another source for it, and I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't, like, everything looks like it should be working properly. Let's see if it's... That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I ignore arena size for boss placements, that'll help. Yeah. We'll see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, with how much damage I was taking from that just like straight hit there, I should have just dipped after the first hit, because I know Falling Star Beasts have big combos. Skill issue, I guess. Got knowledge checked. Call it bad luck? No, absolutely not. I got outplayed. That is not a necessary boss by any means. I did not need to kill that enemy. I sought out that challenge on my own and died for it. Any names for our fine fellow here? Rat. Bet. Alright, so we got Jawbone Axe, Tooth Whips, Regalia of Yokaid, Rotten Great Axe, Wieldable Glintstone, Chris, off jump is pretty strong. Coated Sword is okay. Starts with a seal and lightning strike as well. Death's Poker's a solid one. Halo Sight's also really good. Valks is really good. This will also start with a seal. And, oh, the Inseparable Sword's actually also really good. You know what? I'm down for a Wretch start. Assassin's Crimson again. Yeah, probably. Everything else is garbage. Alright. Our faithful rat. Let's do this. Alright. So what do we need for Inseparable Sword? 20 Faith, 18 Dex, and then 12 Strength. So we get 12 Strength and 18 Dex, we'll meet the physical requirements for it. We'll be actually able to deal a respectable amount of damage with the weapon. It'll still have really shitty stamina usage, but it'll be okay. Who is that? Is that Ons? It is! It's the monkey! He's trying to force choke me. I'm trying to get backstabs on him, but it's just not happening. Okay, a little bit of money. We can use that money to buy stuff from Kale, which is nice. If he's got anything good. We can at least grab the crafting kit, if nothing else. Erdtree Avatar. Cool. Actually did respectable damage. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I am not trying to intrude on your patrol there. You carry on.
But I can also see that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Kale has Blessed Dew Talisman, Cheap Seed, and Crafting Kit, along with the Inverted Statue. So we notch that off. That does not bode well. I do not want to be going Inverted Statue places. Sell those and grab the thing, the kit, and the seed.
Goodbye.
Because we can wield the thing two-handed right now. Let's get to it. We have a wieldable weapon, a build toward, and a dream. That's such a silly weapon. Bloodstained Dagger is also a pretty solid weapon choice. Oh! Oh, he's having none of my shenanigans. Yep, we sell the rings off the finger for money, level up faith, and use the other sword. It's a genius plan. We do need to get some armor, though. Armor would be good. Orange Melina.
But you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will torrent. Treat him with.
Excellent. We are fully protected now. Wow, what was that launch angle? The fuck? Feels more naked. You feel more naked when you're wearing nothing but socks versus nothing at all. $15 arcane? I don't know about that, Chief. It's a bit of a tough sell. 28 strength on top of that, too. So to two-hand it, we would need 19 or 20, plus 15 arcane. I feel like I'd rather build toward the inseparable sword instead.
Oi! You there?
Oh.
Could you help us out?
Big pants.
What'd you go and do that for? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended. Oh, when they so this is all or
Money. Build towards faith, correct. That's what we will be doing. Inseparable sword is a very unassuming weapon, but it's actually incredibly strong. Like, it just has Sacred Blade as an Ash of War, which is, you know, that's a generic Ash of War. You can add that to anything. But it's quite good. Pants! We already have better pants, though. Woo! Dear God. Kangaroo dog jump scare. We'll get that in a second. Arguably more terrifying than the bird jump scare. Alright. Yep, Howling Tree left. Boom. We'll get to that. Oh man, Roderica's got her fat suit on.
You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to know nothing. Can you take
mushroom, mushroom? Well, that's a reason to go full dex, I guess. I'm not a big fan of Bolt of Grand Sax in a vacuum, just as my primary weapon, simply because you can't always just spam the Ash of War, which is really all you want to do with the weapon. If you're ever just R1 or R2ing with it, you're having a bad time. What's up, Bernie?
Let me ask you.
Looking fly as always. Hey, he's got the same pants as me.
Any interest in all I know is this. Now's the time.
Somber 5 and Chilling Mist Ash of War are both very good.
Not
Have enough
floating
money
your
for that,
boat.
though. Chilling Mist would be more of a reason to build intelligence than faith.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I am these. Might just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Alright, he wants me to hit him from the rear with something nice and big. Woo! That's awesome. One tapped out.
Well, I.
Oh, thank you, Alex. He's like a little paper football, and we're just like, boink. The best talisman in the game. Some ridiculous amount of stamina return every second. Okay, smithing 10, somber 5. Very normal torrent. He's actually like blood red. Like a very, very deep blood red. It's hard to tell from the back when it's got the saddlebags on, but because you can't see much of him. But yeah, it's a very subtle, super dark red. Right, what have we over there? Is that demi-human queen? Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's a super easy boss. Normal than the sickly green? Yes. It's probably one of the closer shades you can get, to be fair. Because he's normally just a pretty stock standard brown. Agree. Wow. Vade's Bouquet. One of the worst weapons in the entire game. Like, if that weapon had just been a dagger, it would have been infinitely better. But it stuck with the hammer moveset with, like, no base damage. Oh, yes. Alright, well, we have our weapon online, basically. Graves are full of oranges, so we must be in Florida. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this is a great sword. And it sheaths at your waist. Huh. Figured it would have gone across the back. Like, literally every other greatsword. Maybe not literally, but like most other greatswords. Okay, let's pop the skidoo. Ooh, that's a 40k? Pretty good. Alright, so we need 20 faith, 18 dexterity. I think we needed some number of strength as well. Double check. 18, yeah, we need 12 strength. And the rest can go in health, which is not a lot left over, but it's good. Alright. So, we have the Inseparable Sword now. It's got the Banished Knights moveset as well, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's great when you just find a small loan of $40,000 sitting on the ground. It's pretty easy to get your stats up. And we can dupe that 40k in Weeping and pump the rest of it into Big. Yeah, no, we're just gonna kill the boss that would have dropped it, and it'll be fine. We won't have to worry about paying it back. I'm not about to get loan sharked out here, you kidding me? Glitstone table. 6 smithing ones. Okay. Sword upgrade? It's a somber weapon. Bruh. Okay, we're loaded up with good shit right now. All I need is a shirt and some gloves, and we are in business. Although, I'm probably going to need some endurance, like... I'm butting right up against my equip load right now, and I only have a helmet, pants, and a weapon on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Starfist, too? These are probably the best weapon in the game, but I'm not really trying to do a Starfist around here. Oh, hi! Yep. Not scared here. We got about 20-ish% damage negation, 14 big. We can poke into Fort Height here pretty safely. Also have a wieldable weapon, so we can get things under control if necessary. What do we have in here? Oh, we got an angry Bopa. Oh, oh shit! Right, I forgot those things drain stamina. Also, if you notice, that skeleton just got vaporized. Undead enemies that would regenerate when they die when killed by the inseparable sword when it's buffed, do not regenerate. They just instantly die. Yep. What a fearsome protector of the valley. Protector of the fort. The mighty ooze. Vow of the Indomitable. Okay. Probably not good. Definitely not good. It's fine if you're doing a no-hit run and you want to do Rykard, I guess, but other than that, its applications are relatively limited. Okay. Off to the graveyard. Golden Rune 7 as a drop. Off of the Spiked Glove Demi-Humans. Okay. This is fine so far. There's a baby worm face. A flower. Okay. This is all fine. Oh, Burge. Oh, hi. I was not expecting you to, A, aggro from that far, or B, already be here. Alright. A little bit extra money. I missed. Golden Halberd. I don't think that's a weapon I'm interested in using, but I might actually have the stats for. Actually, I'm going to be a bit short on strength. I think you need 30 strength to wield it. So I would need 20 to two-hand. It is a good weapon, though. Very strong. It has Golden Vow at base.
Might I bend my name is a servant's life, but I swear my good father decided him. By his servants who've since come, I fear it's no lease. Would you mind when my soul will please? Thank them, please.
Yep, key. Blood Burge. That's item is staying there unless it's a legendary. Yeah, it's not a legendary. It's fucking staying. Okay. Make it nighttime and see if the settings worked, I guess. That looked like a night scav. Oh, it's a death bird. Can they play for tomorrow? Yeah, I've got dinner with my family for Thanksgiving. But nothing else. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night. Stormcaller's a good attribute. Not particularly interested in using it, but it's good. Alright. If you are, there's always the VOD. Woo! He dodged. This bastard. He dodged it twice. Oh dear. Oh, stop. There we go. Okay, what do we get from that? Arrows. And a prosthetic limb. Hell yeah. Yeah, there is really nothing here I care about. I guess I could pick up, like, Stormcaller, but no. We're good. I'm really... contemplating going a different way just to get to the mausoleum faster to dupe this remembrance and level health. But this route is so ingrained in my brain that I don't want to do that. Bell-bearing hunter? Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I have them all merged. I don't really get why night bosses are randomizing night bosses and dragons are randomizing dragons. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess there's no real different path to go, right? I'll just be skipping over some churches to get there faster. I hope this is the run. I feel like I've been playing really poorly the last few and making bad decisions. That's more the crux of it. I both played poorly and made bad decisions on the previous run, where I died to the Falling Star Beast in what's it called? Dragon Barrow, that I shouldn't have been fighting. How am I getting turned around here? There you are. Pocket. Which is good because I have two very, very strong talismans right now. I haven't found any making sure I didn't find a chest piece or gloves, and I just ignored it. I didn't see a boss over the ridge, so nothing large. Blasted. Hold on, he dropped something. Meat. Killed a man and took his meat. Interpret that however you will. What's left? Armor, let's go. That's probably way too heavy for me to wear, though. Wind armor's actually pretty heavy. Yeah, we are extra fat with this on. So let me try this and okay, maybe that. Okay, there we go. This is actually the armor that this weapon is supposed to go with. That's pretty neat. It's the sprinting attack. Rolling your back stepping. Alright, nice. Well, yeah, probably not going too much longer. Maybe another 20-30 minutes. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support as always. Catch you tomorrow, maybe. That should be enough, yeah. Okay. Remembrance duped. Off to the merchant. We can level up at the bonfire there. We'll be checking for stuff to buy as well.
It's been an age, how can I?
Extra cheap seed. Lantern. Anything else I'm good on, I think. Okay. 21 big. Not exactly what we'd like to be at after using 2 remembrances, but the weapon the weapon requirements were pretty steep, to be fair. Some pretty small items here. Probably be mostly junk. Get a little bit of money out of it, but yeah, it's really a beast claws. Ooh. Not a fan of the beast claws, to be honest. Their moveset feels a little too finicky to me. They miss a lot of enemies. What did penguins drop? Cracked crystals. Okay. Ooh. You know, a 3rd remembrance can always cheer me up. That's good. That's just more HP.
What? I don't want any trouble.
Vacuum Slice is a great Asher Boar. Shared Order is excellent, but we already have a holy weapon, so I don't really think we need any of that. Thanks anyway, though, pal. Off to... Oh, was there anything from Bernal I wanted to buy but couldn't because I was a broke bitch? I am no longer a broke bitch. I have plenty of funds. Not really. Just a chilling mist. I mean, the Blessing of America, I guess. We have a Somber 5 on a different vendor, so we don't have to worry about that one. Yeah. Let me grab the Blessing of America, I guess. It's only 800 runes. It's not that expensive. Need to check and see if we have a bleed weapon. Or a frost weapon and a fire weapon. Oh yeah, we have Bloodstained Dagger. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if I can put a bleed infusion on it to get that bleed buildup up any higher than 38, but it'll at least attack fast. Torch Tree Sentinel? Yeah, we'll kill that later for sure. When I can take more than 0 hits from him, we'll go kill that guy. Especially, like, it's not the shield one. The shield one is the worst.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I should feed.
Okay, let's go check out Round Table.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Check our incants, since we spawn in right next to him. KLS, very good. Vortisax is okay. But the fact that it's 52 Faith, the fact that it's just strictly worse Golden Vow is not great. What seal did I start with? Oh, I didn't. This is Wretch. Right. So we have to find a seal as well. There's Golden Vow too. Oh, and Great Stars. Oh. Goated seed. I forgot to grab Kale's bell bearing again, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, I have a seal. Fantastic. It's not a faith seal, so I probably won't be casting any offensive incantations with it, but in 5 faith levels I can cast Golden Bow, so that'll be worth. Probably pick up some memory stones at some point now too. I don't think I have a somber one.
You'll know Matt loud, you're...
Sure don't. Right. Back to Caelid. Well, we're gonna go find that somber bell bearing, so we'll have somber 1 and 2. Let me pop this remembrance. Fire Giant's only 30k. 25 big. Ritual sword too. Some really good talismans here. That's XX. Okay. Not a fan of XX. The Rot Breath can be finicky, it bounces a lot. And he's got that one move. Oh, fall? Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. No. He's too big to be on this bridge. Okay, I've outrun the breath. Should have sold off the rest of those runes that I picked up when I was at Hugh. Do I have a Golden Foot or Horn Tender? No. And who's our boss over here? It is another Torch Tree Sentinel. Whenever I get some bats under my belt, I can come back here. That's like a free 180k, basically. What are they doing? Are they fighting each other or something? Like, what is that? Yeah. No, they are straight up fighting each other. That's 2 lobsters ganging up on somebody. Hard to tell what. Oh, Pumpkinhead. And a Messmer soldier, maybe? Oh wow, that dropped like 3k. That's pretty neat. Rails, purple, magenta, pink. I'm gonna say purple. Let's go! The thing that fell in the distance and died only drops 700 runes. Oh, I didn't check for possible bleed infusion. Let me see what my Ashes of War look like. No. I have exactly Vow of the Indomitable, so... This is going to be a long haul grail right here. It's a good stamina regen because of the talisman. Oof. 33 build up at a time is, 38 build up at a time is certainly a decision I've made. Oh boy. Yeah, these are certainly some bleed procs all the time. These take so long. The stamina bar brought to you by the green turtle talisman, though. Alright, I'm gonna get this next bleed proc and I'm gonna go look for enemies to kill, because I'm bored. Okay. Little friend, or... Is this... Banished Knight? I'm not a particular fan of either of those. That's a giant wolf or a demi-human? Okay, demi-human's doable. Demi-human's definitely doable. And the other one's like a skeleton? Yeah, I have a perfect weapon for him. So that missed. Okay, let's try that again. I missed. Oh, we can kill the nipple. Somber 7. Okay. Level up real quick. We'll start building toward Golden Vow, because that, for bosses at least, will wind up being a good damage reduction. While we're running around the world, it's obviously not as impactful because I'm not going to stop in Golden Vow every 60 seconds, but it'll be good defensive utility for bosses. So in that sense, these faith levels are for defense and offense. Woohoo! The headless giant, yeah. Headless troll. Somber 3, okay. That's good, because we're going to get the bell bearing for 2, so... Or 1, rather. We got 1, 3. See if we have a 4 or 5, 6 on vendor. I know we have 5. I don't know about the 4. Godskin Stitcher is unironically a pretty good faith weapon if you infuse it. Pretty certain it retains like a decent amount of its dexterity scaling. When in like a flame art infusion or something. Might be strength instead of dex, but nice. Some fat dew gems. I am really displeased about this Karian inverted statue being here. It being available so early in Logic could possibly make it to where I have to go there before Capital, and I would really rather not. I do not like the inverted tower. Too much gravity memes. Faith tier, yes. Golden Parry, yes. Probably not going to buy those seeds. They're way too expensive. I'm not going to buy the Dark Moon Ring either, but I am going to mark it. Yeah. Good. Let me slot the Faith tier. So we can absolutely use all of our incants now with that in Physic. Been rewarded for the faith call at the beginning so far. Got a couple of really good incants, seal, some strong talismans, and now the faith tier. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. don't know why I didn't just port down to this race instead of running. I picked it up for a reason. Autopilot things, I guess. Something over there's on fire, I guess. Do I have any pots? I do not have any pots. I should find some pots so I can craft sleep pots.
Welcome. Dear customer. Yes, well, you please. I'm hungry.
Nope. Still looking for the bell bearing. Could be at the church or the imbued sword key in Celia. Okay. Jagged Peaks Drake. Probably not gonna fuck with that. I don't have Dragon Hunter's Katana this time, so rip that idea. It's also a DLC enemy, so its scaling's probably fucked. Fire Serpent is a pretty solid offensive option, but I don't have an offensive seal yet. I'd be looking for Godslayer seal, ideally, or Erdtree seal if not. Hoping the Somber Bell isn't on Radon. We haven't found it yet. Well, we've only got, what, 3 checks left other than Radon? We got the Golden Seed right here and then the 2 in Celia. Ah, okay, there we go. Saved. Venomous Fang. It's a nice one. Not good for the build, but it's a good one. Not exactly killer for this setup, but there are Starfists sitting in a shop somewhere, and that is definitely killer for them. Let's go turn in the bell. Grab the 1. Check for 4. Possibly 5. Need the 1. alloys ball bearing. Hey, Kilo.
This way, tarnished. May I? I am the witch. I'd heard and upon look the talk.
I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
I wasn't tried torrents.
Letter from Volcano Manor. I'm actually not certain. Kilo, are you a fellow American? Are you celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow? A lot of my regulars are EU. Did I just buy the stones and not upgrade my weapon? Okay. Let's go fix that.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Now we're good. Let's head to Celia. We should be skating in, finishing this just in time to do, like, Margit. Maybe get through to Godric in the next 10 minutes or so. Did I already get these? No. Strength talisman. Well, that does anything for us, but if we're trying to meet strength requirement on something, it's a thing, I guess. It's technically like 7 strength if you're two-handing. Seems good. I don't know why I grabbed this grace either. Start getting some endurance too. Stamina's kind of achy. All. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. My horse. I should have confirmed that I was actually sprinting there before I did that jump. Crimson Whirl. Eh. think after I go here, we do Margit and Godric, I might go park at Castlemorn. So I don't forget it. And these guys are the worst guards. I just waltzed right in. I'm going to set up a blue flask as well, since I can buff with the Faith tier now. So I want to be able to cast Golden Vow and be able to Sacred Blade as well. More than like once. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, we get lost.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Hard fight. Another pocket? Bless up. Just Ritual Sword? It's a pretty crazy talisman setup.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. You there? Come over here.
I almost made a mistake.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! What a deal! Step back, you wretched time-jabbing wall! Why is it always me?
Ooh. Another remembrance. Lord. This is like, you gave me like 2 levels at this point. That was exactly correct. It's 2 levels. But I can now cast Golden Vow without Giant Sheep. I can cast Golden Vow without the Physic, so. Fucking vaporized. Game really wants me to play Starfist, doesn't it? It's gonna be all the charge attack goodies. Got the Spike tier, got the Axe Talisman, already have the Stam regen here, we got Ritual Sword, like, God. They're trying real hard. Oh my god. I don't know where Knife Cat is. I'm hoping he stays up there. Oh, that's a DLC enemy. Get the fuck out of here. That's not a somber boar. Noble presence. Wow. Horned warrior ashes. Man, if I was using ashes in this run, that would be huge.
Be proud. You are a fallen warrior. Well, tarnished, I am Nefel. I'm here by how this graft is tainted the... If I ask you, call the winds, I'm certain.
If I make it back to round table at any point while you're there, I can grab the item that is the Arsenal Charm replacement since you did that dialogue. Even without summoning her. Fine. Fire Knight's right side. It's a very, very good Faith weapon. And it's a smithing weapon, so yeah, we should work on getting the stats for that. I can use the Strength Talisman to supplement that strength requirement. We can see about upgrading that at some point. Alright, so let's go with... Can't wear those. How about that and those? Nope, still can't. Alright. Hold on, we can drip out. Cool. Don't see him. Loretta. Little squishy Loretta. Stamina. Okay. Okay. We had full Deathless and the Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
And one day
We have
we'll return together to our home,
decent amount of map access now.
bathed in rain.
22 strength would be what? 16? No, 16 would be plus 8, which is 24, so 14 plus 7 is 21. Yeah, the math doesn't play real well. We would need probably 16 strength to use that. Let's just go ahead and commit that so we can test those out. Friday's Great Sword is also colossal, I believe. Yes, it's going to be quite a bit heavier than this one. Extra 6 units, it looks like. Yeah. But it is a smithing weapon, so we can upgrade that separately from this one without needing the same resources. Oh my god, it's the rolling lightning ram. Hell yeah. Oh, you're quite the aggressive poker. Oh, Rush Air's chest piece? Hold on. I like the drip on that. Okay. I'm just gonna try and go around that. Bingies drop thin bones. Ooh. So much damage. Oh. I'm gonna switch out Ritual Sword for the charge attacks. Oh, hi. Guess we're getting Serpent Hunter. We got here. Ooh. Nice. That's +1 to all the magic stats as well, I believe. Sick. We're getting all dripped out. Okay, do I have a shield? Oh, that's actually usable. Oh, because I have the +1 int. Nice. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm busy. Fitting enemy to be guarding poison mothblight. Oh. Shit. Okay, that's not at all what I was trying to do right there, but okay. Here we are. I sure love seeing things. There we go. Yep, seed. Yeah, I didn't want to move too far in case he managed to push my hitbox close to the water. So I just kind of sat there and tanked everything. Though, to be honest, he couldn't really hit me because, well, he's too big and I'm too small. I'm gonna grab patches, head back to Stormvale, and probably be done for the night. Malimara, you say? Yeah, I don't have to do this outside. I can do that after I open the chest. Fight won't last that long anyway, though, so it's fine. Some 8. All I have is Somber 7 or Somber 8. Incredible.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Pop up your boys! All of it! Wait, please! It was bound to happen. What a shit show.
One hole smithing, one you say. Incredible.
Those are the chat fine and wet.
Missing a smithing 2? I guess so. But I got 3s, I'm missing a 4, and I got 5s. Okay. I don't have enough money to upgrade it all the way there, but we can grab another 2 from a vendor, probably. I imagine there's one laying around somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Do I have the red hot white blade yet? No. That's okay. We got plenty of checks left to get.
No matter.
We'll certainly find it. Yeah, out of money. I have no compatible Ashes of War, so I can't even give this a better faith scaling yet. That's okay. We'll find something for it. Hopefully we'll run across like Flaming Striker, Flame Skewer, or something. That would be ideal.
Please, name's right now. I mean, I had a little.
Nice trip, Roger.
I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Sitting 4 Fire Scorpion. I'll go ahead and grab that 4 since I need one.
Well done. Something to mark.
Oh! Wait a minute, he's goated. I needed that. Do I have a 5? No, I don't think I do. I have to buy it.
That no matter.
We got 11k. Okay, we got 11k in junks in inventory. Let's go ahead and get the sword upgraded to 5 then. Yep, that was going to be the majority of the cost there.
No matter.
Yeah, excellent. +5. Inseparable sword. It's good. It's good, good, good. Alright, well that's it for the night. Man, another rough one. Lost a lot of good soldiers today. But we'll make it through. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys probably sometime tomorrow. Like I said, I have dinner with my family for Thanksgiving, but after that, I got nothing else going on, so I'll hopefully see you guys then. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.